Welcome in everyone for what is hopefully the final stream of Lies of P. How are you doing? Welcoming James West the Cheeseburger and claiming first. It's good to see you today. I hope you had a wonderful day so far. Or, if you were just waking up, I hope you're having a wonderful morning and had a wonderful night's sleep. Yes, we're on to chapter 11 of Lies of P tonight. Just woke up. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. On to the final chapter of Lies of P tonight. Hopefully it isn't too difficult for me to finish. I just realized I've got to click a single button on Vineyard. Maybe? No. Has that always been there? That little H in the corner? I've literally never noticed it. Yes, hopefully the game treats us well tonight. I've completely forgot I was meant to go through basically the previous 5 mods of this and tally up all my waitlist from both my deaths and my redeems. But I think once we are able to finish this game, I can go back to the Just Chatting screen run right now, and then tally it up then. What, H? It's down right there. I'm trying to look at it and point with my head. In the bottom right hand corner, underneath, or just to the right of the table stand. Like, it's a button you're meant to press to hide the menus and everything in Vineyard. Like, I guess technically, what I'm meant to do, if I can find my VTuber, is go... What? I have never seen it. Not once. Tonight's the first time I ever saw it. But... I can hide it by using Alt and just cropping the video feed, and I'm never going to get far enough over for it to actually be an issue. I might actually even change the layout a bit so that it's a vertical one instead of horizontal, because I lose my horns a bit. Also, like, I am curious to see how many times I have died within this game. Obviously, it won't compare to Dark Souls, because that was a much longer game. But at the same time, this has been a bit more fun. Oh, not fun, but more different experience. Oh, my dogs are barking outside. Intro music's done. We have a brand new opening screen. We're now on the island. I wonder what they're barking at. I mean, I kind of know what it is. It's wildlife. Now, I kind of forgot about doing this. I was going to... Like, I might actually end up doing this a bit later on the stream. Before challenging the final boss, I might Google what weapons exist in the game. Because while we have things like our pizza cutter and our butcher's knife, it would be good to actually see what else exists. Which added a newer mode. What is that? A whistle. I don't get what that means. Like, well, what the story behind the whistle would be. Also, I am a bit late to streaming tonight by about 30 minutes. Unfortunately, 5 minutes before stream started, my router died on me. And at that point, all I can do is just sit back and wait for it to reconnect to internet signals. Not late to you? I mean, it was 30 minutes later for me. I know, I should also explain this. So, a lot of people in Australia, from this angle, a lot of people in Australia are in daylight savings now. So, time has skipped forward an hour, meaning a lot of their streams are now starting an hour earlier. My state that I live in, Queensland, is the only state in Australia that doesn't do daylight savings. They have very dumb reasons, like the curtains will fade, the kids are going to go to school in the dark, the cows don't know what time to be milked, but these are the excuses they always give. So we just never get daylight savings. I kind of feel like all of Australia should have it, because there have been situations in the past where just having to travel across state lines, like it's caused issues. I don't want to fight the scorpions. I'm definitely going to go up and destroy these cannons. Ow! I mean, I really should destroy these things up here first. That dog just vanished. And these guys are just chasing me. I'm dead. Okay, that's my first death. Go get my weights. Alright, so note to self, if I take too long, they're gonna catch up and kill me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 4 US time, so it goes back and spring forward. Like, I'm curious how daylight savings between Australia and the US coincide. Just because, like... I do watch some people from America, and I do notice when their streams begin an hour earlier. But it's like... Does ours start when yours ends? Oh no, it saw me. Pizza cutter. Oh, got me. But that's 2 cannons I don't have to worry about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is prep to make it easier. All the people you watch is from Britain Twitch. Oh, recommended. Oh. Like, honestly, I have not actually gone through my recommended Twitch channels in such a long time. I really should, because I'm sure there's a lot of lovely people there. Turn around. Nope, that one little tiny step forwards was all it needed. Oh, bright side, if it's on fire, continuous damage. It can't heal. Radiant Ergo Chunks, Star Fragment. Like, I feel like that's going to respawn every time. Some from Australia and Latvia. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. I didn't even get to destroy a single cannon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, now I get to see, will that thing stay dead? That's at least something I can check. It looks like it might stay dead. Alright, that is excellent news for us. Because now it's just the cannons I'm going to have to worry about. And then I can clean up at the front. But like, the people that I usually watch are in... Well, I say usually watch. It's a couple people that I watch. And they're in America, but it's like one will stream late at night for me, so I don't get to watch. It's unfortunate, but... is what it is. I really gotta be careful. Because yeah, 3 deaths so far already. Hopefully they didn't notice me. Pizza cutter. Sorry, I keep getting distracted with what I'm saying. So yeah, I follow a couple people from America, and they usually stream late at night. And the reason I started following them was because late at night was the only time I could really sit back and watch them. But now that I stream a similar time, I don't get the chance to watch them. Then, obviously, through streaming, I've met a few different people. Like, for example, Mailman, who's another Aussie. But it's just unfortunate because the people I meet through streaming, obviously we all stream around similar times. So it really does make it difficult to tune into everyone's channel and see what everyone's up to. Ah, I forgot the other one may come up. That's another death. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's like, I want to watch more streamers that stream during the daytime for me. But during the day, I end up just getting busy with other stuff. So like, I guess I'll watch some people tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. And it's hard because, yeah, never know when you're gonna have the time. Game you've been waiting for is out now. Ooh, what game have you been waiting for? Alright, both saw me. Ouch. Ouch. It's burning. That's good for me. Radiant Ergo Chunk Star Fragment. So it's not going to come back whatsoever. Thief Simulator 2. Ooh. I remember playing a bit of Thief Simulator 1. Not a lot of it, but I did enjoy what I got to play of it. Got these last items. The fact it's giving me a shot put makes me worry. I'm gonna need it. Dog's down. I guess these undead things, fire is definitely the best element that you can go with. It's on sale, $17. I wonder how much that is for Australian. Just because I know currency exchange and whatnot can really get to us. Right, and here's a boss. It's another one of the undead things. Like, we technically beat this guy, I think. Just the Bane guy. Ow! Did so little damage. Am I supposed to deal damage to him? Like, he has the knee in a brace that looks damaged, but you can't target. You can only target his belly and his other leg. running out of stamina and it's just refilling too slowly. Alright, so usual things. Whenever I die in a boss, I add it to the boss run death. I do all the weights at the end. Hello, Lom. How you doing? The truth of Z? Oh, when you shock, your stamina recovery goes down. Like, unfortunately, there's no real ranged weaponry. It did give me a shot put, and I'm playing Dark Souls 1, pretty fun. Dark Souls 1 is pretty fun. Last time I played it, which was, I think, about a month ago, I played a Faith build. But the game gave me a shot put before, and I'm kind of curious if it's just trying to hint, hey, this is another item boss. Just spam your items. No, that didn't really do anything either. I kind of wish Zeke was here, because he's already beaten him. And he'd be able to tell me exactly what you need to do. Oh, the pizza cutter. Like, the back of this guy's leg looks all yuck. So I'd assume just keep focusing on the back of the leg. Did not get a chance to get out of that. Unless I just shot put the leg. Shot put on the leg knocked him down. Do I just spam all my shot puts at once? But unfortunately, it's just... I don't have a lot of stamina. I also know I say, like, I can ask Zeke questions. I know I can Google how to beat a boss, but I kind of feel like if someone in chat tells me a method of beating it, that's different to me just straight up Googling. Alright, shot put on the leg. That roll, way too fast for me to be able to dodge. Yeah, 5 shot puts and it's done little damage. High level alchemist badge. And I'm guessing that's through killing him? Or perhaps there's another path that I just didn't notice. There's 3 deaths. I'll add all 3 in now. Do my 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. See if we can find... We need a High Alchemist badge. What if the alchemist who we'll gain the gold coin fruit for has the badge? My helmet swap didn't work? Hold on. Let me just first hide. Code avatar. Okay, I see exactly why it's not working. For some reason, whenever I open up Vineyard, it sets me back to my original model that I threw into this, not my most recent. First, we only get 3 fruit because... How long?
Stalker, please.
He doesn't have what I was hoping for. Which is, you know, that alchemist symbol thing. Also, Lom, thank you so much for contributing more points to create a new color set. Interact with that now? No.
Apparently,
You know something?
I must remain in this room. Be careful out there, won't you?
No. Wait, I'll ask you once again.
Apparently, I must remain. Be careful out there.
Nothing on his desk? It may be something that I'm missing in this area, because it says to open the door, I need that High Alchemist seal. And I'm hoping that allows me to skip the boss. The only downside is I don't have any clue on it. I mean, for all I know, it's a case of it being a rare drop. We do have a bunch of like these, I'm gonna say runes and whatever this eyeball looking thing is. We check both sides. Like, the way that's got a thickness to it. There is an invisible wall there. Item here I never grabbed. Acid canister. Because, yeah, I find it... I want to say a little unrealistic to have it go, no, you need to kill that as a boss. Like, surely I am missing something. We check around here. Look, there's more of these. As well as this odd coin thing. Right, gold coin fruit, I guess. We can't do anything with that. I was hoping maybe I could throw that on the ground as a distraction. Like, I'm not seeing any other paths or anything like that. There's creepy heads. Oh, two of them. Fire, no other spots. It's just straight up go to the guardian of the door. No. No tips or tricks, just do it, I guess. That's not what I wanted to do. Kinda hoping this breaks his leg off. Can't really see what's happening. Okay, and my items are wasted. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Corn Fox, welcome in. How you doing today? Currently doing a I Die, I Exercise challenge. And I feel like I'm going to be exercising a lot because I don't know how to beat this boss. Doing good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. I mean, I've got my drinks. I'm scratching my head, trying to think of how to do this. I'll try the old pizza cutter. Stay away, dog. Don't like you. Oh, jeez. I didn't think you could climb up here. Okay, the kick is new. I haven't seen him kick at all. But the fact that it lets me interact with that. Tells me I can find an item and use that to skip him. Because I deal so little damage. Especially when I get hit with shock and I can't dodge roll. Even using my shield doesn't really help. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I just Google how do I beat this? Cause, yeah, I'm struggling. Okay, so a quick Google says, no, there's actually no chi strat. It is attack his exposed leg and stagger him. But because I am using big sweeping attacks, I feel like my weapons aren't hitting his leg, and instead it's counting that it's hitting elsewhere on him. So if I use the old fire poker, a much weaker weapon, I may have a better chance. Fingers are crossed, we can do this. I believe in us. But now that I know there's no cheese strat, I'm going back to my train of thought, in which every time I die, I'm adding that to a hit encounter, and I'll do all my weight lifts at once. Really? Starting off the roll. And not let me roll. Alright, that's been added to the boss run deaths. I'm also going to open up my unhealthy drink. Hopefully this helps me focus. They're wondering, how come I'm not moving? I had Alt-Tab to my death counter. I forgot all about it already. Alright. I believe we're eventually going to get this. Now, it's like the down path or downside to this is the quick read is I need to do 3 fatal attacks to kill him, and I've not even gotten a single one in. Snooky! How you doing? I will do those things in a moment. I'm gonna attempt the boss and likely die. Not good. I'm not doing good either. I dodge rolled into the attack. So hate this boss. Based on the Google quick search thing that I did, general consensus is this boss sucks. Because look at that, you roll away from him, or away from his attack, and it's no, you're hit with a shockwave. Our strategy then says, wait for him to do that, get one attack in, and then run. There's not enough time to get an attack in and run. This one it was. did so much damage? For me, it's just dying against this boss a lot. Alright, healthy, hydrate, and posture check. Posture check. Hydrate. What's going on with you, Snowkey? Is everything all good? I worry about you. So low on throwables. Wait. Grenade. Electricity. Diablo 4 is coming to Steam. Ooh. What was I playing it? I think I had it on PlayStation. I did. So, like, when Diablo 4 came out, a store had it on sale for, I think, $90. Yeah, discounted. Oh no, it was down to $80, while everyone else had it 100 Australian. My brother went up and asked EB Games to price match. I'm like, alright, we'll price match. Like, oh, do you want it? I'm like, yeah, sure. They're like, which version? I'm like, PS5. They go, do you want a price match? I'm like, I was like, you know what? Give me whatever version's cheapest with the price match. So they gave me PS5 version, and it was $10 cheaper than PS4. I used the wrong one. Ouch. Again. Ouch. Like, you don't get so much of a chance to get your attacks in. Like, look at that. I go in to attack, and I'm knocked down on the ground. And I don't know if anyone can hear it, but I am button mashing space. Game's like, no. No. And like that! How are you supposed to dodge? I don't get it. It makes no sense. Stiff neck issues, pain, and waking up on the opposite side now. Whenever I get a stiff neck, I usually just get a memory foam pillow to help me sleep. At the moment, I got 2 memory foam pillows because sometimes I need 2 stacked on top of each other to help. Really about to die at Blizzard. Ah, that's true. I don't hear button mashing. I guess that means my microphone is cancelling it out a bit. I have a memory foam pillow. The worst. Ah. For me, it seems to help, but I guess we all do have different bodies. I feel like I need that little button prompt thing to go up on screen so you can actually see when I'm pressing buttons. Because I am quite literally button mashing space rapidly to get out of the way of some of the attacks, and it just doesn't want to. Now it's, come on, stamina. even that, the range. You can't be too close, otherwise you're gonna get hurt. But there's no way around it. Again, I was off to the side. Items do absolutely nothing against him. And it says the strategy is attack his leg to stagger him. I've got all the stagger build-ups. I've used all my healing up to that point to get one single stagger in. How are you supposed to? I did die. I died a lot. I was like, I look at handles, these are just damage scale. You look at the blades. They have damage reduction, but they don't have staggerability. This is just difficult. Well, because I googled how do I get past that door and it just says beat the door guardian. The hard boss, there's a lot of people complaining about it. But if I specifically Google cheese strat, wouldn't stagger be more of a blunt weapon? Well, any sort of weapon can cause him to stagger. It's just this one needs to have his knee injured enough. And then he'll go down. But it's like, I used this grindstone at the start. This increases staggerability from my attacks. Again, can't jump out of the way. Can't jump out of the way. I couldn't do anything. He just kicks you and then dives at you and you're dead. What strategy exists to counter that? So yeah, as a quick Google, don't use elemental weapons, which sucks because I'm using 2 different elemental weapons. Because apparently elemental weapons are bad. So we'll say goodbye to the pizza cutter for a bit. We will go back to the hotel and level up this weapon. Because if elemental damage does nothing, then... yeah. Also forgot, need to use my Ergo crystals so that I can level it.
You're here.
Upgrade. Just keep upgrading.
You're here.
Alright, the handle's been upgraded so it has more advance, I think. No, wait. Yeah, it does have advance. Okay, so, fingers crossed. Non-elemental weapon is what you need. And the original meat cleaver. I've been streaming for an hour. And I've been unable to progress at all. That does not look good for me. Oh, the dog can turn invisible. That's what that meant. That's a pretty powerful weapon. Heal. somehow managed to block that. On, get back up, get back up. I got one heal left. Didn't matter. Because he decided body slam. Alright, well, this weapon seems to be doing a lot better. That's at least something. Equipment, I'll change this over. Chance of no pulse cell being consumed. Because that +4 in advance isn't actually helping us whatsoever. You believe in me? I am glad, Snowky. I'm glad someone believes in me. Enemies are chasing me. Not good. I mean, like, this weapon does work a bit better. Just overall damage scale. It's just needing to stagger him. When he has such wide range. Last time, that was enough to knock him down. Fatal attack in. Somehow got a perfect guard in that. Not against that bit, though. Stamina up. Oh? We did it? We finally did it! Woo! We only died 6 additional times there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Swap over to my deaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 30 weight lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Thank you! Also, thank you for the 2,000 points donated. Ah, Pop Champagne. I was like, I'm Pop Champion? Because I quickly read it, like, what's a Pop Champion? The Pug Champ? Had almost 9,000. I mean, Snowkey, I got a mobile next to me. It has 213,000 points on my channel that watches the, like, monitors when an ad plays. And I don't know what to do with them. Wait. Wait. Wait.
For real?
Oh, but I'm happy to finally be in that boss. It only took an hour and 10 minutes of stream time. I mean, I have 3 points I can use, like 3 unlimited. Oh, I can level up. I got enough points for it. Level up. Now, I was doing advance, because I was using advanced weaponry. But now that I've gone back to the meat cleaver, just vitality. More health. Oh, and they're shooting at me. That is so unfair. So I need to make my way up there to disable it. And it looks like I'm gonna get past this thing. If I want to. Ow. No, get away from me. I want to heal. I want to heal. Okay, now I can fight you. Like these weird doll things everywhere. Was that really necessary? They can use the boss item a second time. Why couldn't they just make it a regular switch? Or does it exist as a, hey, in case you, I don't know, glitch through the door, we want to make sure you can't do that. I also know I could go over and heal, but... this place scares me. At any moment, they're gonna shoot me down. Get out of my face! Ow, like that. Oh, okay, that time they actually helped me a little bit. Oh, they make such horrible noises. I don't like it. Benini's urgent repair tool. No, heal. My shield ran out. One, two, three, 4, 5. Also, Snowkey, one thing I may have to do in the future is do a Snowkey themed either color set or helmet. Just for funsies. Sort of as say, hey look, this is inspired by a friend. May or may not be saving a lot of points. Oh, you definitely are saving a lot of points, and I know it. There we go. But it's okay. I accept it. Alright, so note to self. Just run and kill. Big guy's back. Likely treasure over there. But we go destroy the cannon first. And as we all know, to destroy the cannon, we must first destroy the dogs. Oh, I love this cleaver. Like, I call it the meat cleaver. I know it's not a proper meat cleaver. Like, we actually got a meat cleaver weapon. Right here. But it's just not the same. Like, this is just a little dagger. Oh, wow. That's cool. And then I got the Chad cleaver. Just... trying to think of a pun that uses the word cleave. Likely in use of the spot leave. But I just can't think. I start to get one, then just cleaves my mind. That was a really bad one. Doesn't even deserve a pity Titus laugh. Ah, the two big boys. Why? You want to do that someday? Be more than happy to help. Yay! Zap. I mean, if it's just a color scheme or does end up being a full helmet, I'd be happy. Because, like, the part of it is I want to do things that, like, inspired by people I've met through streams. Oh, that's the pathway I came from. Got a little bit turned around there. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh, Veteran's Amulet. Okay, now you can do it. Heal up quickly. I'd love if he actually jumped off the edge. And killed it. Don't know how you do the helmet though. I mean, my helmet I make in Maya by 3D modeling it. And basically, I just draw up a very basic idea of, oh, what if it looked like this? Or maybe it looked like that. And then kind of go from there. What's this do? Increases max legion. No, thank you. You know what? Health. Like, there are a couple other streamers I want to do it for as well. And a lot of it is just mental planning. Oh, Stargazer. Like, I have a plan for my helmet for 300 followers. Which, just using names, it is the Zephyr style, as I call it. Oh, I thought that was a door. And, like, I have it planned out, but I haven't drawn anything up yet, because I'm not a good artist. But basically, the Zephyr-style helmet's going to be the first one without the V emblem on the top. It's going to be completely different. Ah, that jerk. Wait a second. That jerk. Oh. You stay away, stay away, stay away. I said stay away for a reason. I was healing. You saw it in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, like, when I started, well, when I was getting ready to start streaming, I had designed up this VTuber model, and I had a few people that I knew at the time say how they want to try streaming as well. And I thought if I was becoming a VTuber, then they too should try VTubing. Which, you know, that'd be cool. Get a group together and try and stream. And it was the general consensus of, it would be cool to create our own streamer group. because they, at the time, seemed to like my superhero motif, I offered to them, what if I design something similar for everyone? Like, you can all just describe what you want or draw basic images, and we could be like a heroic team or something. However, all of them ended up not wanting to stream. It was always, how about a little bit later? I'll do it a bit later. And eventually they just gave up on it. Which, you know, it's fair. But like the initial premise was I was gonna have a group to go alongside myself, but obviously hasn't happened, and so that's why I'm now wanting to do different helmet styles for myself. More inspired by, I want to say, Mega Man Battle Network. So, like, a mechanic introduced in Battle Network 2 was you could get form changes. Whereas, like, oh, you have gut style, shield style, things like that. And I believe in Mega Man Battle Network 3, you would have merged forms with other characters. So Gut style would be more like Guts Man. You would have a Proto Man style. You'd have Roll style. And it changed Mega Man's helmet. And so that's kind of the premise I'm going for, is I'll have different helmet changes depending on, you know, combat abilities. So like, if I was to create my own game, which I kind of want to do at some point, if I use like the Zephyr style, it'd be essentially a whirlwind attack that I could shoot forward. But the colors of my outfit determine the element. So if I have a red outfit, that's a fire one. If I use like blue, it's water. Would have been cool is like, should I do a Vero model like superhero Snooki model? You always can. 100%. Like, I initially was making a V-Roid for myself, but I couldn't add a helmet. So that's why I decided to already model up my own character myself. I know that some of the shaders or the textures, like, it may not look as polished, but I like it because it's mine. Love Mega Man Battle Network. I do too. I have right here the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection on PlayStation. Like in ZX and ZX Advent, you could use other style and you change to a different version. Exactly. No, Vera? No, it's not. I think I showed off when I did my 1 year anniversary. I got it in Maya. And I 3D modeled the entire thing. I did a couple different skeletons, but one of the joints, just when you put it into VC face, the shoulders were breaking. So I actually grabbed the skeleton from Final Fantasy XIV to use. And the skeleton for Final Fantasy XIV is weirdly named, and some of the joints are in odd spots. I'm not a big fan of it. I want to go back to my own rig. But it does let me move my head in a better fashion. There, Snooki, I'm not sure if I've told the story to you, but basically, I knew an enemy was going to appear. A while, like a long time ago now, I went to uni to study game design. Just did the Final Fantasy XIV new raid today. I haven't played the updates in so long. Like, I'm still into the 6.4 story and 6.3 raid set. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. I actually needed that. So yeah, like, the last I played was the 6.3 story, and that's when I was living in the caravan, and it was so hard to play the game. I couldn't do the raids, and I just kind of fell out of the game. A lot of people I knew, like, there was a lot of in-game drama, people that were saying, like, oh, we should join, like, I'm resubscribed to the game, let's play something, like, they never contacted me. It was like, oh, I'm gonna join the game tomorrow, and then they rejoin the game, and then I hear nothing from them until after the sub's done, and it just, I felt bad. Sister Alchemist Audrade, although she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. Oh, it's a dead woman. So yeah, it was something that kind of just made me feel down. I didn't want to play the game. But I started streaming Final Fantasy XIV and going through the story on an Australian. Oh, it's up there. I was doing it on the Aussie servers, but then queue times being really bad made me not want to continue that. What server do you play on though, Snowkey? I can't remember if I've asked you in the past. I'm also a little upset with myself because I never actually did the anniversary event on my name. So I missed down the achievement and items. What server are you playing on in Final Fantasy? Genova. What data center is that on? North America. Ah, okay. I'm guessing it's on the one data center that I have never been on. Like, I say that because I kind of know if I saw Genova, I would want to play it all the time. Aether. I don't think I have a character on Aether. Treasure! Acidic Great Curved Sword. Okay, finally a second acidic. There are items down there. There's like... If I backtrack to grab them, what happens if I die? I mean, obviously, if I die, I go do all this again, but... That was good timing. Oh, and it's a shortcut. Like, I get to open the door. But, like, my main is over on Phoenix on the Light servers. And then I have... So I'm just looking at this, like, how did I get onto the roof? I have my Australian character on Sephiroth, which is on the Materia Australia servers. I got a Lullafell that's... no, sorry, my Aussie one's on Ravana. My Lullafell, who owns a medium house that I never touch, is on Sephiroth. I have a character on Chaos servers. What else is there? I will have to 100% show off all my homes and whatnot in the game because I think you would be genuinely impressed. That or weirded out. But I like my odds. Hard to weed you out. First, we do my weightlifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, I showed this off on stream as well in the past. My main character does own a mansion. It hasn't been decorated. I gave my friend permission to decorate it if they really want to. Wait. Oh, I think my Ergo's at the very tippity top. However, my main character does have an apartment, which is a club. The club is known as the Dirty Dog. There's a few different reasons for it. A, because it's a funny name. B, it does have a little dance stage. C, I'm just waiting for that disruption cloud to vanish. C, I put up a picture of like the little Prince dog thing, and everyone's like, why? Why do you have that there? I'm like, it's the mascot. And then I thought of the name Dirty Dog, and it kind of just fit. Wait for that cloud to vanish again. There we go. This is such a long run just to get back to where I was. Oh, and you're still alive. Heal up. Come on, get him. Attack him in the butt. Right, I get cat dust, and it makes you harder to be detected by enemies. I should really use that. I'm glad I stopped, because I had to do a little sniffle. If I hadn't, that would have definitely knocked me off. What is the point? Hello there. We're just having a nice little picnic. And I also believe next to me is another one of those traps. I should have really paid attention. No? Alright, so that just made the bridge for me to now walk back down. Whoop. That was not actually a good idea, it wasn't. Ow. Jumped right into it. No. If I do a deep voice, it doesn't always pick it up. But this is my angry grumbles. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Don't strain your voice. Alright.
I try not to, Snooky. I'll talk the other way. This is how Pistachio would talk.
He's a bit like Mickey Mouse. But this game is set in like the 1860s, so Mickey Mouse doesn't exist yet.
So legally, this is a Mickey Mouse.
Ow. Not gonna lie, the grumbling did actually hurt my throat a little bit.
Oh, hi there, James. You here to play in the clubhouse?
Snock Bunny says I am Pistachio, ruler of Pupper, master of lies, prince of the pizza cutter.
Prince of the pizza cutter, huh? We've now gone on to the butcher's knife.
No, wait, not butcher enough.
The meat cleaver. Oh, go away. That one was a real fighter.
Sad I didn't know pizza cutter. It'll come back eventually. Kill it.
Run!
Oh wait, I didn't pick up my ergo. Right, because I gotta kill this guy first. Ouch! I'm trying to do something. Don't like that this big one's here as well. Well, it's dead. And the annoying cannon is now dealt with. Alright, so before we go up, which seems to be the proper way to go, goes down. Now, I want that item. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get?
Blessed canister.
Oh. Don't. Oh. I was so close. An electric blitz abrasive.
But neither of those items are anywhere.
I'm kind of losing my Mickey Mouse and it's becoming more of... I forget what it's actually called. I just remember it being like the band commercials. What with the meme with the whole... My spoon is too big. My spoon is too big. It's like very, very old. Alright, treasure. Give me something good, give me something good, give me something good. Ladder F30 frame. Can't equip it. Unless I spend my next level up on the weight thing. Whoop. Whoop. Made it. The special resistance ample. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. So I can definitely... Oh, hello there, buddy. Definitely can get my special boss scythe thing to rank 5 now. And possibly another one to rank 4? Voice goes a bit higher, but that's the question? I don't really know. But if I don't have the pizza cutter and I now have the meat cleaver, here's a new question. Should pistachios go on meat? Doesn't really work as well, but... I also like the fact that I was saying at the start of this game, it's like, every time I play Dark Souls, I end up with Big Sword. I was like, oh, that's not going to happen in this game. I like the bonk stick too much. End of the game. Got a meat cleaver. Almost said something very inappropriate. See, the family-friendly vibe in me says, don't say anything inappropriate, but then the curiosity in me says, say it. I mean, feel free to DM me what you want to say. We're a little bit secret. Yeah, say what, like... This area is scaring me. I see a walkway with the enemy there. So many different ways around. And traps. A full moonstone. The enemy there that's gonna shoot at me. And I kinda know I'm gonna have to deal with it. So it's like, do I drop down to deal with it? Oh, I just go around this way. Playing very Calic Brain Pool. When I die, I'm gonna read it and then be like, Snooky! Why would you say that?
Well, that wasn't very family-friendly of you, huh?
Probably be a bit shocked. Will I, though? I mean, to be honest, Ow, ow, ow! Internet has corrupted me from a young age. But the reason I be family friendly is because I see how it is affecting nephews. Where they will basically watch some very bad role models. Best way to explain to people. And I don't quite like the idea of that being the role model for the next generations. Like, mean! Oh, hey, Trinity door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I should have known that was gonna break. Alright, let's see what inappropriate thing was sent. Oh, that actually made me laugh. It's like I have an odd personality because I don't have much of a proper personality. Rather, I mimic those I talk to. And I know some people may find it, like, or may get insulted a bit. But, like, it's not done as a insulting thing, it's just... Haha, got him. It's just, you know, the way my brain works. That's gonna collapse if I step on it. Oh, there's another way around. And as well as, like, if I meet new people, I actually struggle quite a bit to, you know, talk and join in chats. Purely because I am trying to basically gauge how I should be. That seems like it's going to... Let me kill this guy. Literally be jump from a higher floor and try to land there because there's no other path. Go on, hit it. That wasn't a hit, that was a grab. You are not listening to my instructions. Oh wait, I've got to grab that. Bam! Oh, you survived? Not anymore. Oh, an elevator. Alright, so he was guarding that door, which is obviously the correct way to go. I do have Trinity door. Very neurodivergent. You can totally understand. Don't worry, I'm open for chat all the time, so come find me You see me? I'm like, I'm always happy to chat with everyone as well. Like, I'm just very shy around new people, and then I kind of learn what is allowed to be said and what isn't. Cover all Trinity Sanctuary. One is still alive. One has been knocked down, and one doesn't exist anymore.
Oh my, an
Oh.
actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it?
I guess he's not an actual boss.
And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are.
I don't like having to answer
You
this.
have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? Are you
Human.
finally? You understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun.
Oh, I just realized.
Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
Alchemist cake and some quartz. So, the thing that I just realized, because he was Arlecchino, the guy with the glasses, I forget his name. We can actually easily find out by going to costume. This one, Venini. He had said that Arlecchino had killed his family, and that's why he added in the rules for the puppetry, that they can't hurt humans. he's the one where he understood that because of the Ergo, he was technically human, and gained the bloodlust, and it started killing. And it's because of him they have the rules of puppetry now. Oh. Very dapper pistachio. But that's kind of cool, learning a little bit more about the story. Whoop. I took a chance. Legion Caliber. Elevator. I mean, I reckon it looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I like the way Pistachio looks. And his long hair, I guess technically hipster glasses, his giant axe. Open the door. That guy actually spooked me. Alright, so I'm at the top? Another full moonstone. Stop it. Does that mean that other pathway at the bottom, was that just an offshoot path with possible treasure? I'm gonna have to run all the way back down now, just so I can find out. Oop. Back down we go. Surprise, usually when you go down an elevator, your hair goes up in the air. Even just a little tiny bit. So he was blocking over here. Traps. Traps. And an elevator. Oh, going down this time. Are we meant to go up or down? Mr. Krabs, I'm so confused. Hello?
I'm not going back. I'm sick of consuming Ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the Inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside. I can read memories. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Echo to read it. It's the worst. I can't stand it anymore.
So was I meant to go up for the bonus item then? I don't know. No, this is a shortcut. Because this is a bridge that I crossed. And then I had to climb up and around. Up there was the Stargazer, I guess. He's going to a different area. Like, I'd go to the Stargazer to level up and whatnot, but I don't want the enemies to respawn. The pole goes straight through his head. I'm actually glad sticky keys isn't a thing when you play games. Yeah, let's see if I can... He walks very strangely. There goes the treasure room. Come on, open up, 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 open up. Thank you. Okay, this is a boss room. Right? Like, legit. There is no way that isn't a boss. Is it the black cat? I think it is. Is the fox not a part of this fight?
Whoa! Is that you?
Yes.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive.
His
How
mask
did
is
you follow me
fixed.
all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
I feel like if I don't give it to him, I get his mask and maybe weapon or his outfit. But I want to avoid conflict with him. Like, he ended up being quite nice.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
I got his mask, because I have actually been helping him throughout the game. I know his mask is still damaged. It just didn't look it from a distance. Is my one damaged? It is. Has it always been that way? Oh, the outfit actually suits him as well. No, I'm going glasses, I'm sorry. Oh, now I'm just thinking, what if there was an achievement for killing him? Maybe I should have. Oh, I thought that was a crank thing. Whee! There's an item all the way down. Annoyingly, I kind of look down there, my mind's going, do it. Go down there, grabs like, it's not going to be anything. Oh, it was a crank. It was just... I'm not going to jump. I'd die. Oh, backflip. I mean, I can do a back step. That enemy thinks it's so slick up there. Alright, more... No, not vitality. We need capacity this time. Because now I can equip the better frame. Maybe not the better one of that. Wait. And the other one of that. And then at the fog, it's like, hey, you don't see him, do you? This is gonna surprise all the players. Okay, all of them coming to life. That bit surprises me. Chop. I said... Chop! Chop. Shop. I kind of wish this item, this game had an item similar to the Evil Eye Ring in Dark Souls, whereas like killing an enemy will heal you. Because while I do like the slow heal ring, it's not good enough. Not even using it. Also, I kind of like the thought, well, my mindset, I was like, I'm going to be able to finish this in just a couple hours. But I'm now realizing that being the final chapter, it's going to be much longer. Oh my goodness, there was 2 enemies. I mean, the first boss did take me like an hour to beat. Which was humbling, to say the least. Missed. I also have no clue where exactly I am going. Ooh. Dim Ergo Crystal. Up. This was back to the start. Alright, come on. We gotta finish before our weapon breaks. There we go. Dark Moon Sterling Covenant. I thankful I didn't just step on the trap. Yep. So, the only other way is this way. It thought it was so slick up there. Like, I'm out of jar. I got this jar. Like, I don't like that I can hear enemies in the other rooms. Just... Wait. Like, a fun little skill. I think if I want to regain it, I'm gonna have to practice it. But a skill I used to have is on Dead Island, there's a kind of zombie called a bloater, where they're bloated and their entire thing is they get close to you and they explode. But you can kind of tell based on what they're saying. They have some of their sanity still. I used to be able to mimic their voice perfectly. And, like, my brother and his partner hated me for it, because we would play this game together. And we'd be going through... Okay, I'm a little bit annoyed as a jester. I don't like the jesters. They were hard to kill earlier in the game. But, like, I'd be playing with them, we'd be going through a real dark area. Things are getting tense. And I would start doing the sounds for fun. I'm dead. I got stuck. I could not get out. Where's my... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because, like, you'd hear the creatures, like the bloaters, before anything else. Where you'd... See if I can still do it. It'd be like going... Like... I can't do the inhale part. Like, you gotta... It's a certain way they say the kill me part. Like the meat you have to inhale. I have no clue which room. Is it this room? Yes, it is this room. But I used to be able to do it so well. And yeah, they'd hate me for it because they'd think the zombies were nearby. For a while as well, I could also mimic the Left 4 Dead witches. Where, you know, the witches... It's just, yeah, crying. But I used to be able to mimic the witches' cry very well. Because this thing just wants to be a pain. That's another death. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, at least I know the way to get to it now. Gonna have a sip of water. Kinda wish I could edit my microphone settings so it picks up every sound I do. Because I do some sounds as well, just to annoy. Like I have my drink, I'm going... Ah, the enemy's gonna be up here now. Oh, thank goodness I got him. Like, obviously, you haven't killed him, but... that killed him. That enemy is so much easier. There we go. No? Throwing Cell, Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. And our treasure is... Mechanical Cryptic Vessel. Alright, so I need to go and give that to Venini. Now here comes the hard part. The clown is going to come down. Yep, here it comes. I was kind of hoping they would fight each other. I mean, they kinda did. I'm in a really bad spot. Like, this thing is a rapid hitter. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I may have devised a strategy on how to beat him. Now, if this works, I am a genius, and everyone has to admit that in chat, okay? Gonna be ripped by the end of the game, pretty much. That's the goal. Alright, everyone ready to call me a genius? Come on, keep following me. Didn't get him close enough. Alright, that wasn't a genius move, but I was trying to get... Haha, they are fighting! Genius! That should help weaken it. I mean, look at it, it is getting destroyed. Alright, come on. Your turn now. Thank you, Snooky. I'm glad you realized my genius. I'm still getting hit by this thing. Oh, but that actually worked so well. Now let's hope I don't have to fight it again. Love that shield on how it just explodes enemies. Up. Heal up. That was even a free heal. Thank you, Ring. Turns out that amulet thing that I got is extremely useful. Wow, a random door. Somewhere down below is now open. Well, we'll know which one it is because it had a blue item behind it. These things are just annoying. I was attacking. Please stop interrupting me mid-attack. Oh, well, that room didn't have it. Now, what if I just run? Not that room. Of course, it was the end rooms. Blue item. No, not the baby! I hate the baby! All of you fight the baby. I hear a lot of destruction going on in there. Like, the baby is just such an annoying enemy. The baby is killing him. Baby, look! Ow! I didn't mean look at me. I was saying look at the enemy. Stay away, 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 stay away. No! I'm trying to be sneaky. Like, you get too far away and does that grab. But I'm far enough away. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Haha, get wrecked, nerd. I say lovingly. So, is there a Stargazer or something near here that I can use? Or a shortcut to a Stargazer? No, just an enemy that buffs. I hate this big guy. He even has an electric attack now. Just gonna disrespect him by grinding over him. Just some quick grinding. I'll heal now. Fortunately, it wasn't a free heal. Throwing cell. Half a moonstone. Like, this is the game's getting revenge because it knew I was going to skip the baby. Like, how dare you skip this obstacle? We're going to make things worse for you. Half a moonstone. Please be a checkpoint. Like, I legit don't even want to sprint through here. Guarding something. I can't risk it. I can't risk dying and having to go past the baby. Wait, a shortcut. I get to skip the baby! Alright, so Barren Swamp quickly. We can teach this robot what it means to be happy. Then get Venini to open up that thing. Hopefully give us a good treasure item.
Hello, my only friend.
Teach about happiness.
Good. Like being hugged by the sun.
I wouldn't say being hugged by the sun is a happy thing.
It
Sounds
is a
painful.
brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
A teleport, a hotel. Oh, here's something else.
I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Oh, that's actually very sweet. I like that. Thank you, broken robot. I also have a couple quartz so I can actually get a bit more power. All in preparation of beating this game. Simon started from the bottom ranks and eventually became the leader of the Alchemists thanks to his competence and charisma. His medals and followers insist that he can read people's minds. Venini! Venini!
I always welcome
Decipher this.
Oh, how long do you think it will take me to decipher it? Time me.
2 seconds.
Ecco! All done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Orders. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Appendix. An order of form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference. A banquet for Bastard-style store her equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Volt family, codenamed Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there is extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Volt family, she's still a Volt. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up and we're upgrading our equipment. Yeah, Frozen Feast sounds odd. I prefer a fancy feast. Cat food. Alright, well hopefully that points us in a direction. I increase the cube use, guard regain, stagger window. Alright, we're already on the stagger window. We can't do an attack, we need to pick a survival. Increase number of pulse cells. Onto ability, increase weapon durability. Auto charge Legion, I think is the best one here. Or we can look at item types, increase max gold coin fruit, lower ergo loss, enhance Fable Catalyst effect, charge Fable upon pulse cell use. That's actually pretty good, so every time I heal I get more Fable. But for now, auto charge. Ah. How long that nose is now. My goodness. I wonder if it's once you beat the game, you can interact with it and it tells you your choices? And maybe compare you to other players? Alright, so I'm just going to quickly Google Lies of P Frozen Feast. Because while I could scour through the areas. Okay, that was a boss weapon. Frozen Feast Cryptic Vessel. Oh. It says travel to the abandoned apartment Stargazer. I believe that's inside the house. Let's continue through the collapsed street, which tells me down there. Which also tells me this isn't the abandoned house Stargazer. But it did mention I need to have Frozen Feast equipped.
For your information.
Okay, so it isn't this guy. Oh. The different one much later on in the game. Never mind. So this weapon that I have is called the Frozen Feast. And apparently that was meant to be your clue of equipping it. Continue through the collapsed street, crossing over the gap via the rock jutting out. Which part of the street? Oh, and as you attack, the rocks break off of it. Ah, that makes the weapon a bit cooler. Yeah, that would increase your damage and speed. Okay, I feel like I was meant to go through the house. Like, it just says continue through... Oh. Travel to the abandoned apartment. Continue through the collapsed street.
Buy something, and it'll help. Just when you think things are getting better, eh? The other day, someone killed the King of Puppets on Rosa Isabelle Street. Since the king caused the puppet frenzy, I thought we were saved. Turns out that without the puppets, the monster population grew. Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is the front of an oncoming train. I guess it's just Krat's time to meet its doom.
Oh, they probably meant this part. Just gonna go back to using this. Much more powerful. So continuing through here. Oh, they didn't actually kill it. Head to the archway space nearby. I believe that is the bit down there. Alright, because I remember pointing out that this spot was seemingly empty. Now, Frozen Feast.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule.
Show the weapon.
Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
I don't. Red Fox's hunting apparel. And a new quartz. Looks odd. That's cool that you can get her outfit. Alright, back to the meat cleaver. What if I can actually fully upgrade it now? Ah, it'd be cool if I can. I also put my weights down because I thought, oh, I'm not going to need to use them for a little while. And whenever I do that, that's when I immediately die.
You're here.
Alright, upgrade. Once more. That 348 base damage. That is powerful. And then 1 on the Puppet Ripper. That's now level 5. Achievement! Strengthen a special weapon to its max level. I feel like that's going to be like an achievement for getting all the boss weapons, and then an achievement for all the boss amulets. And because I did some amulets and some weapons, I didn't get either. But I don't want to look at the achievements list until after I finish the game. Let's quickly use that quartz. Charges Fable upon pulse cell use. The healing gives me Fable. And now, better chance of staggering enemies. Or keep them staggered for longer. Whoop. $2,000 points Mr. James West has. My goodness. Scares me a little bit. But how you doing, James? Adelina the actress, who was a great prima donna in Krat. We'll never know the rest of that. like that my weapon's even more powerful now. I'll take this. Ow! That was the meanest thing. He deserved that. Yeah, they're allowed guns, but I'm not. Sucks to be this enemy. Though my heavy attack did more damage than the fatal attack. That butterfly. Butterfly, please. Oh, disruption is instant death. I legit did not know that. Alright, that's a death. Why am I not allowed? I don't know. I guess they don't like the player having a gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Disruption occurs when disruption damage builds up. When disruption damage gauge fills up, your character will die. You know, I would have liked to be told that before dying of it. But I killed the butterfly. That explodes. An item right there, and it's like there's a chest. So I need to make a choice. Do I want to jump down and pick up a basic item? I mean, I kind of want to because I feel like I can easily just turn around and pick up the other one, like the chest down there. Oh boy. Like, I think there is technically one gun you're allowed, which is a arm modification. Like, while I have the shield, there's one that allows you to shoot, but it's a dexterity weapon or whatever dex is called, like technique. They're equivalent to magic or distance in Pistachio. No, there isn't. The most range you get is like I think 1 or 2 Legion arms, and that's it. Everything else is melee range, or you can throw items. But you can only carry so many items. Like that enemy there. Alright, my treasure is... the Red Fox's Amulet. +3 for motivity and technique. Oh, that means more damage. Which is better. Like, I feel a little annoyed. I missed an item because this one's a +4 for technique. This is +4 advanced. And this one's +3 motivity and technique. Where's my +4 for motivity? If I say motivity enough, does it still sound like a word? Motivity. 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 I want to play, like, Dark Souls 1. Like, I need to get a mod for it. Basically because I said to Mailman in the past, we should play a Dark Souls game, but get a multiplayer mod, so it's like, you're always together. And these mods exist. Not meant to dodge me. Multiplayer mode of Elden Ring is wonderful. I heard with Elden Ring you have to find an item to activate, like a little structure thing. Don't know what you call it. And that's how you unlock multiplayer in a certain area. Ah, that jerk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The item are in your inventory from the get-go. With the mod, you can just do full game and multiplayer. Ah. So, like, that's what I would like, is just full multiplayer game. I reckon that would be so much fun. Especially because then you could do more character builds. Like in Dark Souls, you get a like faith-based spell, and it's everyone around you will regenerate health. And that sounds like a good idea, but then you kind of get the realize, like, it's only good if you have someone else with you, whether it's an NPC or another player. So slotting that spell can be a bit of a waste at times. Is there only... No, that's the first one. Wait, you're not even gonna flinch? You just got zapped and you're like, I'm good waiting right here. Bam! But multiplayer Dark Souls sounds fun. Be able to do more interesting character builds and just, you know, see what can be done. work together. Oh, there's a guy with a gun at the other end. That went pretty well. I'm actually surprised how well that went. Oh, and I got a quartz! Guessing this just stops traps. Oh, that guy down there isn't having a good day. Shouldn't laugh about that. Like these poor NPCs. Dying horrible deaths. Bam! My stamina wasn't refilling. Ow. I also wasn't healing. Okay, once more. I'm stuck. Okay, thank you. You pushed me out of the way. There we go. Oh, that one was a bit of an ordeal. Truthfully, I didn't think I was going to survive that. Any traps? Doesn't look like it. Then again, the last one didn't look like a trap. I only got 3 healing canisters left. Odd item spot. Going up. This is a pretty long elevator. This is a really long elevator. It's Pistachio. Does it ever end? Doors opening. Boom, boom. And there's a boss room. I was the first to be completed. I will go forth on my own into the new world. Alrighty. Weights are going down. Level up. Final stat point into Vitality. That very small boost to HP. Now, as usual, I am swapping over to... Oh, wrong button. Swapping over to my boss run deaths. If I die, it gets added to the hidden counter. And we do all the weight lifts at the end. Wish me luck, chat. Oh, it was this guy, the Pinhead. So we're not close to the final boss yet. We've still got quite a bit to go. But we're close. As we can see, the Ergo is gathering. Oh, that is a pretty cool sword. Even had blue eyes. Aww. Like Sashia the Complete. Back attacks do not work. Interesting. Dude, what kind of combo is that? You just swing wildly. But I destroyed part of his shield on his back. Or her back. But they don't get... No, wait, they do get staggered. Ouchie. Alright, phase 2. The perfect guard, by the way, that was accidental.
Oh, Simon.
A true Thunder Sword? This music is pretty cool, though.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Alright, I gotta quickly heal. Ouch! I'll catch up. Going Sonic speed. He loves Spectre. I feel like my attacks really aren't doing anything. Ouchie, again. They're still at half health. Oh. Okay, so my special grindstone I am saving for phase 2. Because that increases the chance to stagger him, and I feel like I have to stagger him. No other way about it. Lost Ergo recovered. Sucks because the electricity drains the blue bar. Right, forgot that exploded. Knock them down. I like that they just got stuck. Alright, they transform again. I should have saved it. Right, staggered. There it is. I was about to say it's in the wall. Get a stamina boost. Did it. Only lost once.
Sir Simon.
What?
Only you.
What? I wonder she what? Hello, Waddles! This is my Halloween mask. I'm good? I'm actually good at these games? Sad Zealots Ergo. Oh my god. Yes, Liza P spoilers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Waddles. Thank you for coming on by. But do check out Waddles as well. Waddles is actually quite nice. Thank you, Waddles. And they waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum, bum, bum. Got any grapes?" I'd like to just level up HP again. Like, I was enjoying using the pizza cutter and then the fire, so I was like, wow, advanced is good, and now it's... no. Oh wait, if I upgrade technique, it actually improves the strength of this sword? A couple of extra points of damage goes a long way. But now I've got this. New Ergo, but I don't have anyone to trade it into. But yeah, still continue with the game, in case anyone else who's fearing spoilers. In case Waddles is still in chat going, I want to keep watching the spoilers. Mass spoilers from here on out. It's her. She's even in a cage. Aww. She's even been crying. But that's actually coming from her body.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Give her peace.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment.
My goodness, Jiminy.
So much pain. Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
her body became the dress and the butterflies. You can even see that, like, her heart is essentially blue. His hair! Now turn white. Shadow Flower Song. My blue fairy. I've been operating on someone in here.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
I mean, Jiminy, her spirit asked us to end her. To give her peace. And she too asked for it. Half a moonstone sitting on a table. Music in this area is just so sad. But had I not done that, would my hair have stayed the same? Damn. You will pay for what you did to Sophia. You absolute monsters. Now, he inherited the white hair of Sophia. He's still young. He's like Sid. Though granted, when I first saw Sid in Final Fantasy XIV, I actually thought he was an old man. Alright, that's gonna be a shortcut elevator. Pretty sure. Maybe not. I'm wondering if I didn't do what she asked, would I still have the black hair? Because the black hair looked really nice. Like, I'm gonna have to Google consequences and whatnot to all these choices. Yep. Got a little bit caught on geometry there. someone else they operate on and just abandoned. Like, this was a failure. Just throw the body in a random hole. Like, we don't really care. All of them. They're all monsters. We must deal with them. They give no mercy, but they shall receive none in turn. Throwing cell, resplendent ergo fragment. And my treasure is quartz. I think that's 2 quartz I got now. 2 more and I can get a full upgrade. A Legion magazine. Quickly heal. Not finding any shortcuts so far. Just sad music and hard enemies. Those 2 went hard, though. Careful. Half a moonstone. I really don't need them. I don't need to upgrade any more weapons. I am happy with the 3 maxed out weapons that I've got, and the 1 maxed out special boss weapon. Shot put. That could come in handy against the next boss. Dead end. Full Moonstone of the Covenant, so I can fully upgrade another boss weapon. I'd really consider using those extra protection items. Like, they might actually be really good. Also, oh, there's the enemy that shot me. Cat dust. Remember, cat dust is the enemies don't notice you as much, or if it's the you don't take as much forward damage. By the way, it's yet another item I don't really use. Oh, elevator. Going up or down? Down. Alright, so this is going to be a shortcut. I'm also still laughing at Pistachio. Alright, shortcut unlocked. Grind on the elevator. Could heal. I might save it for a little bit longer. Open up, open up, open up, open up. Spinny boy. It's the red fox.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough?
Exactly.
It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness.
I like that it's
and I
up
might
to
change
me
my mind.
to not.
Thank you.
Here you go.
This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
Oh, and I got their mask. The door just scarily opens for me. All the way up the tower in this prison cell. A lot of blood. They've got a cage in a prison cell. What did that cage do? Oh. Hey, are you dead or alive? Guess I'll never know. Can I talk to you from here? No, I've got to actually go in there. I want to hear this from your own mouth, old man.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
I wish we had more time to discuss this. So I just had another revelation. You know what? Yes.
I see. I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
Alright, you saying that makes me a little bit more cautious. Like, I'm choosing all the options where it comes to saying you feel warmth, and I feel like I'm just choosing all the good options. But there's a reason why I didn't want to save him initially. So, last stream, we managed to open up... we found this island, went back to Venigni, he's like, ah, there is a message in the Elgo. We must listen to it, but it's too staticky for me. But for you, a puppet, you may be able to hear the voice. And it was the Puppet King saying that there are rules they must abide by. It's like, Rule 1, always follow the Grand Covenant. We cannot hurt humans because of this. And rule number 0, obey Father at all costs. Our father, Geppetto. And that kind of man. Oh, the robot's going crazy and killing people. That's because of Geppetto. He's the one who did it. He caused them all to go nuts. But then you also re-listen to it, and it has a bit more, where it says that the puppet was trying to see you. Carlo, he called you. And so that every time he sent puppets to try to talk to you, you would just kill him. Without mercy. Like, you wouldn't hear it, and he was just killing each and every one. So, perhaps he told the puppets to protect people, and then the monsters were attacking, and then people got infected with the the petrification disease, so therefore they were going to turn evil into monsters, and that's why the puppets were attacking them. Was he actually good or not? My mind is just... it's just blown. Here's the Stargazer. Now this seems silly to me. But they wouldn't have had this little pathway here if there was not something hidden. Crazy robot is not what I was expecting. Why she starts those slashes? I can't do anything. Missed. Go on. Like, I just didn't want to use that. I want to save it. But I've used 5 of the pulse charge things. I like treasure. Leaping amulet. What was that one? Increase your max stamina. Ah. Stashio the Leafy Boy. Like, I understand the importance of stamina. Wait, was this actually the legit way you were meant to go? I think it was. Huh. I thought this was just a secret path. The fences are getting a lot easier to kill. I say that now, and they're gonna kill me very soon. Oh, there's an item up there. Alright, well, I'm gonna go and heal anyway. Geronimo! Pistachio! I'm gonna play the game now. If you have Xbox Game Pass on PC, you can play it for free, technically. Which is what... or how I'm doing it. Wait! I can level up! Level up! Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Alright, so I can get more HP. This gives me 12 HP. Or I can level up Technique, something that I haven't really touched at all, and it gives me 3 extra attack damage. Probably after Armored Core. Armored Core is good, like, I want to return to it. I kind of, like, it came at around the same point as Baldur's Gate. And I got close to the end of Baldur's Gate and my computer was just lagging too much or just crashing when playing it. I upgraded my PC and I haven't even played it since. Oh, it's a really fun game. I really do enjoy Armored Core. I like my speedy bot.
Did you feel that? It's like
Feel what?
someone walked across my grave.
Are you buried right here?
Sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
They're getting there. I heard someone or something go, hmm. Oh, that's gross, man. Oh, it's a disruption type. And I missed. Please don't throw me off. He ate my ergo out of my body. Away from the clouds. I would have totally survived that little fall. Just saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 weight lifts. And those are little tiny, like the top of this ladder to this bit here that I fell on. Much bigger. I really wish I had a speed boost thing. Please don't throw me off. I just got that Ergo back and you stole it from me. Ah, missed. A little bit more to the left and he would have fallen off. Can I do it from the back? Yes! I even got a quartz for it. One more quartz and I can fully upgrade a... well, upgrade spot. Chest to the right. Is it a quartz? Is it a weapon? A Legion caliber. Would be... a damn Ergo crystal. Oh look! That's where I came from, that beach, right down there. And I'm like, walk, 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 walk into this building, and I've climbed all the way up. Actually very cool to see. What's that island over there? Oh, I died. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's always time to live. Like 27 deaths so far. Like I legit thought by now I'd have finished the game, based on how long the other chapters were. Now, bright side, that harder enemy that we had to just kill moments ago that gave us the quartz shouldn't respawn. I say shouldn't, but the game may give us a curveball here. No? No curveball. I'll take the Legion magazine. Maybe I'll read it later. I just enjoy egging on the enemies. It's like, come on. Come around the corner. Come out of your little safety pocket for once. Okay, now that it is safe. Yeah. Your islands around here. Oh, and look, we can actually see the hotel from here. That is heaps cool to actually see the town. Like, you can even see a Ferris wheel. Ah. That is so cool. But then again, like, there's the mainland. We're on this giant tower with this big spire collecting ergo from it. This close, and we don't know where the Isle of Alchemists is. It's the most well-kept secret in the world. Only a true alchemist can ever find it. Really? Really? Like, you don't even need a telescope to see this giant tower over here. And also, if that's our submarine right there, and we came in from this direction, does that mean we're over here? Because I thought we would have been back here. That means we went like an S-bend. So many questions. Church with a hand. A vivid ergo crystal. So said Pistris? Who would name their child Pistris? Oh, and that's definitely final boss territory. 100%. Simon Menace's confession. Alright. A father is like a god to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too. The ability to read minds, being abandoned in front of God, meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you, and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it cannot be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, give up being a human, decide to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as a god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. He wants to become his dad? Is that what I'm getting from this? Also, I'm only just now realizing, with the pumpkin helmet on, I think my hair is missing. It's not sticking at the bottom, it's meant to. I don't know why that's happened. I think I know why that's happened. No. Yes? Yes. No. No. No, I don't know why it's happened. Because the hair and the helmet is attached by the same game object. And shrunk down. But yeah, so he says here, a father is like a god to his son. To him, he was no different. And here, he's going to become a god that was torn apart. Alright, we want as much finale damage as we can. Three more levels in technique. But we can talk to a couple more people. We should probably do that before we wrap up the game story. Plus, if we get more ergo, that means more level ups. A little bit more strength. I didn't realize my character was missing the hair until I looked up like that. I'm like, oh, hang on. He's bald. So I want to say it's that old lady up there that I got to talk to again. Star fragment. So much more powerful. No, she's sitting there, but there's nothing there. Anything by the entrance? Like, it's somewhere between here and the next Stargazer. And I want to assume it's the person that escaped. Yeah, because, yeah, we opened the door for him, so they're likely sitting somewhere who's like, oh, thank you so much. I get to live a life away from it all. Kill them off. Jiminy, are you even emitting light? No. Why didn't you turn yourself off? Wait a second. If I scroll with my mouse wheel, it changes the item. I can scroll down to easily swap between. That is a game changer. Right at the end of the game, and it's a game changer. Hello, Lavender! Yeah. For some reason, my VTuber's hair is missing. I don't know why. About to end the game, just no scroll. Yeah, pretty much. I'm currently trying to find someone I'm meant to talk to. Ow. Ow. So I want to wrap up side quests before finishing the story. And I don't know where this person would be. Hope you're having an amazing evening or morning. I'm having a really good evening. Like, it's near, like, it's 12:30. But I am having fun, and that's what matters. Boop. Where'd that boop come from? Ah, thanks for the boop. That's not that. It's like you gotta go all the way here. There's no one up there. Left is a shortcut. So the person wouldn't be in the shortcut because it would list a different Stargazer. If it's a person in a house, their window is lit up. Are they out here on the... No. Hey, this is my weapon. I call it the meat cleaver. I know it's not an actual meat cleaver, but it cleaves pretty well. Yeah, I'm after the next Stargazer, so it wouldn't... It's someone you're meant to talk to. And it's like the old lady that I had to get the wine for. Like, she doesn't want to talk anymore. She wants to be by herself. Which is her in there. Oh, I'll take that Crescent Moonstone. Like, I'm gonna be happy getting all the extra ergo. Especially if it brings me a lot closer to a level up. Like, maybe it could be down this path. I personally didn't think it would. It's a dead puppet. Oh, that one survived. I tried jump scare, didn't work. Oh. Okay, so it was...
Nice
Brother
to
Ring.
see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
Purchase. The White Lady's Hunting Apparel. Lot of Disruption cartridge and the Carcass Crystal Axe Blade. I'll get that one. Collect all normal weapons. Alright, so that's the final weapon in the game. The blunt weapon does slash, based more on advance. And yeah, it's obviously going to be a lot weaker because of it, but... That is quite interesting. Earlier we did also get On the city long spear. I thought we got another acidic weapon. Acidic Great Curve Sword. Oh, it says it's acidic, but it's not actually an acidic weapon? Because you use Acid Slash and it gets coated in acid. Ah, Meat Cleaver. Alright, to the hotel. Going occasionally next as I'm resting in stiff neck hurt. Aww. Hopefully your neck feels better soon. I know exactly what it's like to have a sore neck. Like, I had it recently, I couldn't even turn to the side. Alright, so the robot wants to talk and the old lady would like to talk.
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce...
Aww.
Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me.
Find out about the last story of Antonia.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of...
What about Benigni? Does he not get a final story? Oh, and it's just her chair. It's empty. The wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. The time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. The young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia Saraceni. Aww. Memory of Beach.
Ah, the hotel seems truly empty now that Lady Antonia has departed. She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her. And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier.
That is true.
I always welcome friends.
Right, I gotta add the quartz to the P organ. Also makes me a little bit disappointed I never found the final quartz. Which likely means that one of the stronger enemies that I skipped at one point luckily dropped it. Alright, let's see. Enhanced Fatal Attack 2. Have I get Fatal Attack 1? No. Enhanced Dagger Attack from behind. I think that might be better against... Yeah. Enhanced Guard Regain Recovery, lower damage while rolling. Ability type. Increase weapon durability, recovery speed, lower charge attack stamina thing. Perfect guard, favorable charge. Look at items. I'll take this one. I mean, I could backtrack to try and kill those boss enemies. But I don't even know where exactly they were. Like, it was before the Barren Swamp, but it was a outside foresty area, so I feel like part of the Pilgrim. Actually, no, it would have been Moonlight Town. Should I try to find the last quartz before I go against the final boss? What's everyone think? Gonna let others help me decide. I might as well. I mean, I'm willing to stream for like a couple more hours until we beat this, so we might as well go for a little bit longer. The enemies are just every bit annoying as I remember. So I do remember there was a spot similar to this where an enemy could fall down. And I took advantage of it. I don't think it was down there. No. Oh, explosive shield is super nice. I love it. Like, it takes a while to charge up the explosive charge again.
Humanity. Now pay the price.
I do not recall this. Well, I got a new mask. That's cool. Is it actually coming down? just gonna skip ahead to the next area. That is just too painfully slow. Oh wow, I just made it up! I really do love a well-timed swing of the axe. I guess give me throwable items, which may be useful against final boss. Nintendo partner with LEGO again. What do they make this time? If I may ask. Is it going to be an official LEGO Mario video game? Animal Crossing. I guess that makes sense.
Create your own villages with Lego. Pretend they're in your village, going.
I'm starting to think this area isn't the one I thought it was. Well, now I'm going to a cathedral. I reckon LEGO Animal Crossing, it would be quite nice. But my only, like, let's try here. When I say it's like, oh no, like cynicalism, I guess just because I had negative experience with New Horizons. Just because, you know, the bad times, as we shall put it. The game was a lot of people's first foray into video games. So I joined Facebook groups, you know, it's like, who has what items in their town? Because, you know, you want to get the complete catalog. You wanted the different color lighthouses and all that other stuff. And the group, within under a month, became one of the most toxic places. Like, people getting mad if you don't spend real money to buy these virtual items, you're not a true fan. You gotta leave this group. And they're all attacking everyone over any little thing. So it just made me not enjoy as much. There's enemies chasing me and oh, this is the way I go. Like, it was a Facebook group for the Animal Crossing game. And people just got super toxic because of it. And it's disappointing because when I was playing the game, I did enjoy it. But, yeah, other people, you know, I feel like a lot of them are also trying to plug their own Facebook pages. Like, spend real money for me, and I'll give you like 1 million bells. But yeah, it's because of them being so relevant. Like, every group I went to, like, people shared, it's like, what was it called? Like, Nookazon? Where it's legally not Amazon for whatever reason. But you could buy, trade, sell Animal Crossing items, or digitally, of course. But then it became everyone wanted Nook Mile tickets as the currency of choice. Nothing wrong with that, but then that's when people started going onto different groups and eBay and whatnot and going, oh, you want 50 Nook Mile tickets? That'll be $20. You're gonna pay me right now. This enemy's super jumpy. A Slum Shack key. You mean this one? Just played during the pandemic, like, happily with a few friends overall. Never knew this was a thing. People need to chill. They would truly try to get money out of every little thing. Pretty much. And it's just the fact that, yeah, a part of it is, hey guys, check out my Animal Crossing village. You know, you want to show off what you've done. And, you know, because it's a fun thing. But then all these people turn around and immediately it's like, don't you dare try to show off your island unless you time travel. You need to start moving your clock forward. Otherwise, your island, it's garbage. How dare you? And like, this is the mentality. Shouldn't be playing Animal Crossing if you haven't time traveled. You shouldn't play it unless you spent at least $20. Oh. Like, from other players. Like getting items and Nook Mile tickets and all the other stuff. And it's why I said to people, because, yeah, pretty much, like, that's the reason why I got out of the game, is because I'm like, these people just suck the enjoyment out of it. Like, and it's a shame because I was enjoying it. I was watching a couple other streamers, like, because, you know, everyone was trying to share the whole turnip market. Who has the best town or village for turnip prices? And there was one of the things where someone was asked, like, oh, who here has the best turnips at the moment? Because mine's nearly all gone. And I try to say, hey, check out this website. It allows you to queue to join people's worlds. I joined someone last night. They're a streamer over on Twitch. And yeah, theirs was selling, like their turnips was selling for a lot. I think it was like 600 bells or something a turnip. Like an extremely high amount. And they were getting as many people in as possible because, oh my goodness, this is really good. And if you want to drop a follow into their channel, you could. And I try to say to this person, go to this website. It is so amazing. And they go, oh, weird flex. Like, what do you mean? You didn't have to say how much you got. I'm trying to explain. It's good. And using what I got as a good example of, hey, this can actually be useful. Now, stop trying to flex on everyone here. I want the admins to ban you. Like, I'm giving you the link so you can get this. Nah. How dare you? Stop flexing. Oh, very much. Like, I will see people do posts online where it's like, thank goodness Nintendo exists because now we get to have a fandom that isn't toxic. And I'm like, no. Out of every fandom, like, yeah, you get a lot of, like, weird Sonic fans, for example. You get a lot of weird, I want to say, like, super toxic League of Legends players. And, like, every fandom has the toxicity, but I don't know, this just, it was really bad. Like, how I'm explaining it really doesn't do this justice. Supposed to be a cozy, chill game. People are just so annoying and for nothing. Best friend is a Sonic fan, so he complained about the toxic Sonic fans. Oh yeah, so Snokey, you can probably brag to your friend knowing this. Now, this isn't me personally, but my brother, he is Australia's largest Sonic collector. He is second largest Sonic collection in the world. However, we believe the person who owns the rights to the largest collection may have fudged the numbers a little bit, considering this guy jumped ahead 2,000 items, and 2,000 items just don't exist. Not within, like, a year period. But because of my brother, I know a lot about some. I do know about how bad some fans are. Is there a way to make it verified? Basically, how it gets verified is Guinness Book of Records. They contacted both my brother and this other guy saying, hey, can you guys count your collections? Because both of you are claiming to have large collections. Based on the evidence, we believe one of you two has the largest. I get 2,000 more, ergo that's one more level up. Where do I want to go to quickly get 2,000? Let's try here. So yeah, basically Guinness Book of Records is the only way to really verify it. Twitter blue. But this was a bad spot. Now, let's just go here. I forgot my train of thought. Basically, the best way to know as well is to just count the items. And now, one of the reasons why I say this guy has fudged the numbers a little bit. So there's a website out there called Animation Legends. What they do is you can buy animation cells from various cartoons and whatnot. And they just so happened to pull out a couple boxes of Sonic ones. Now, my brother got a couple initially, and he was going to share them online. I said, no, if you're in a competition with this other guy to get the biggest Sonic collection, don't post about it right now. So what we end up doing is not telling anyone about the website, bought quite a lot. When the collectors found out about the website, they pretty much sold out almost instantly. The other guy went on to talk about how he managed to get, I think it was 15, and that was it. Like, oh, I got 15 animation cells. And I was like, oh, really? What ones did you get? Here are these ones. And you're able to verify, yes, based on all the other ones bought, these are the ones that you would have get. Because rather than it being, hey, we're just going to pull the top 10 out of the box, you got 5, 10, or 15 from specific episodes. So it just, their ones completed the set of what we've already seen on various groups. So with a guy having only 15 of them, it kind of became obvious that my brother having, like, between me and him buying a whole bunch of them, he ended up with, I think it was close to 500 animation cells. And we even said what we can do is, because the animation cells have a sheet on the back of them, which is concept art, or just the sketches. You can technically separate them, and this is 2 items that you get. Sorry, there's a really weird bug on my curtain. What is that? And we just kind of went, look, if this person kind of came in with a very small amount. This person has a very small amount. Oh, that's not good. I'm trying to kill this bug, and the spray I got is damp. There we go. Yeah, if we got like a couple, like pretty much 500 animation cells, and the record book will verify everything, they will just see. Well, that's the thing, is Guinness Book of Records don't actually verify it. What happens is they say, hey, person A, how many items do you have in your collection? Oh, well, I've got like 1,200. Person B, how much do you have? 1,250. Alright, well, to be known as the most, you need 100 more items than the other person. And we want to make it that you need 3,000 items. Now, people who have collections for other things never need 3,000 items, so we're a bit confused why that was the number. Big bug. And once the other guy, like, because my brother, like, even with the 500 animation cells, we didn't count both sides, he got to about 2,250 items, and then the other guy all of a sudden, oh, I've got 3,500. And Guinness Book of Records just goes, okay, you have the biggest collection. There we go. You're in the book. You're now verified. Congratulations. They don't verify, how can you tell then? Pretty much. A lot of what Guinness Book of Records has become is, as people point out, it's rich people wanting something fun to do. My brother's a bit annoyed, he was a little bit annoyed, because Australia doesn't get all the merchandise and we pay 3 times as much, so it's a lot harder to become a collector. At the same time, my brother would buy, say, a 5-pack of figurines. Like, all 5 figurines in a single box, and that's 1 item. The other guy would open his box and be like, that's 5 items. So, you can't really justify what collection has more when the other guy's counting everything that's open. My brother has it sealed. I reckon there should be 2 categories, one for sealed and one for opened. But no, they want individual items. And when my brother even explained, but if this guy has a box of 5 that's open, he counts it as 5, surely I can count mine as 5. No, yours is sealed, that's only 1 item. Oh, then I can just buy a second one and open it. And then I have 5 items plus another one. Nah, it's not how it works. So, the people weren't very helpful. Basically. Alright, level up. Last attack boost. Alright, so we're right up against the final boss. I assume the final boss. I will do a be right back because I actually need to use the bathroom. Perfect time to do it. I'm going to play an ad, but I won't go to my usual be right back screen because I am getting a bit annoyed with the fact that every time it opens up, it goes to the ending stream clip. I've got to find a way to have better clips that pop up instead of being a bunch of random ones. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to play the usual ad. It's meant to play in like 20 minutes. But if I play it now, then there's no real chance of us getting interrupted. Sound good? Sounds good. Okay. I shall be back. Promise. Ooh, Ice back. Apologies for that. Let's see. I got 10 seconds left. Welcome back, everyone. The ads should be done now. So, as a quick question, who here knows about Vegemite, the wonderfulest, delicious item or sandwich bread only available in Australia? Vegemite has a few unique recipes. Like, you can add it to gravy. Like, there's a certain gravy mix you can do with Vegemite, and apparently it tastes really nice. But the weirdest thing I have seen with Vegemite is currently in my hands. It is a Vegemite Choc Chunk brownie mix. It is brownies that apparently has Vegemite in it, and it says all you need is 2 eggs, 4 tablespoons of melted butter, and a square sliced pan. Tells you 5 minutes of prep, bake it for 30 to 35 minutes, and you're done. But it then also says, here's a tip, add extra Vegemite for a mightier taste. And I bought it, it was $2. And I think tomorrow, off stream, I am going to make Vegemite brownies. I will be posting it online to let everyone know of how it goes. I have a sip of water. And now let us begin. I'm glad I didn't actually walk up further like I was planning to before. Alright, what's happened to the man? Goodness, look at him. He really thinks this is immortality and what he wants. Never skip leg day. He's blind,
Is it not
lost an arm,
distilled
skip leg day.
immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
Your little legs together, he's back.
Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Marnus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now!
I wonder how many phases this fight will have. 2? 3? 2?
Show me everything you have, Papa of Geppetto.
He has range, some speed. I want to save my grindstone for potential phase 2. I say potential, but we know it's happening. Oh, but I don't have any more Spectre heals. I like that it's Simon Manus, the arm of God. Are we next gonna fight the leg of God? Next phase.
This is evolution.
You just try to wink at us?
Behold, as I discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true God.
His head's now a belly button. Oh, that is just creepy. Is he gonna do like the finger touch? They're doing it. There's the finger touch. He attacks fast. I mean, faster than what he was before. Ouchie. He brings hands down. Looks like items definitely don't do anything. Oh. Alright. Interesting. So yeah, items won't have any effect. We do, however, need to get some more healing items for our helper, so that way they don't die on phase 1. It can help us in phase 2 to get some damage in. Or at least distract the enemy while we heal. I kind of feel like we made a good choice swapping back to this, the meat cleaver. Just because throwing that one item and seeing it didn't really deal any sort of damage, he seems immune to it.
Stalker, please.
Now, which one? This one. Now, also, interestingly, what do these do? Attribute resistance. That removes status ailments, special status ailments, increase special resistance, imbue your weapon with different elements. And Byron's kind of going, perhaps we should use it for once. Temporarily protects Ergo even in death. Okay. I mean, I don't think the boss can be properly staggered. But again, this is just one attempt, and I am guessing. Got one shot put. I was gonna get rid of it, but now my mind's going, what if I kept it and threw it at the boss?
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Ow. Got a couple perfect guards in there. And big attack. I didn't mean to do that. Grindstone. Alright, he's summoning his hand. Oh, that actually did hurt him. Come on. That nearly killed the Spectre. I should have... No, that actually saved the Spectre's life. The Spectre is now dead. I was hoping my attack would have cancelled his out. Shot put. See, there's a reason I kept the shot put. Kill the Awakened God Summon Menace. Did we do it? Is that the end?
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for me? Or does she...
So she was actually reversing time.
I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia.
I gave her peace.
Yes. I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned.
Hello, Truman. Finding about the last story of Simon Manus. Watch out for Geppetto. What does that mean? Going down. Boom, boom. Maybe I shouldn't have saved Geppetto.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Going back, Snooky! You kinda missed the fight. I'm sorry. You missed the boss fight.
Huh? That's...
But we get revelations. Yeah, I did die once, so let me just do my 5 weight lifts. That's the noise I make when I'm trying to grab my weight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I would have died a lot more to that boss. Hey, look, I can level up. More damage, please. Papa, what are you doing here?
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son.
I don't think I want to. No.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life. I'm disappointed in you.
And I you.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself. My son.
I have to fight. I was gonna say his puppet son? The original?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Even heals himself.
After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories.
Thought I could be sneaky there.
You break my heart.
There we go. Then we get phase 2. They did the anime thing. Yep, phase 2. I got no more healing.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
So he was using me from the beginning? Pretty much. We were kind of warned earlier about him. But it was a hard-to-know warning. Kind of wish I had better items I could use. Like, this is a solo fight. By the way, doing the boss run deaths thing. Again, put my weights down so I can focus. 3,000 points. Man, you saved me up quite a bit, James. Should I be scared?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Some little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. To resort to the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet, nothing more.
Ah. Get out of that hill. I can't heal. Oh, I was so close. Oh. Oh, it's like every time I'm losing more and more items. As I lose the items, obviously it becomes harder. Mm-hmm. Oh, that just helps charge Legion rapidly. It doesn't actually fill it up.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Ah,
to bring you back.
ready. Like, I feel like if I just gave him my heart, it would have skipped this fight. But I really want to beat this.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. You troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. Father wants to resort to the Flash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those men, how dare you? You're just a puppet, nothing more.
I thought I was far enough away. Stop with that combo. Ah.
Now, I'll turn you.
I'm gonna get it eventually. I know I am. That time I had no Ergo to recover, so I don't get any... Well, not Ergo, the Fable art stuff.
Real human. Come to me, I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a human myself. After I lost you, my life was nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Punched.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am the Lord Shahin.
The passions of those things in Longhorn can be included in those memories.
Your suffering
So long.
If
Bring you back.
only that right click hit, I could have won that. Sorry, I'm going very quiet when doing this. I'm just trying to focus super hard.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Remember, that's a double swing.
Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, how dare you? You're just a puppet, nothing more.
that combo? He hasn't done that before, has he? I thought I could have been smart and thrown that status ailment stuff at him, so it slowly chips away at his health. I've only got one left, so I can't even use that as a strategy anymore.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you are astray, you troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. To resort to the lash. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
No!
So long to bring you back.
Man.
Carlo.
Here's all the throwing items. There's nothing that can really give you more defense either.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. Trouble, puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. But there's no other way.
I'm this one's just not happening.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, there was nothing but regret. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Lieutenant Manuel Agnew.
This hurts so much. So very much. Healthy hydrate. Alright, here we go. You know what else is gonna hurt? My arms at the end of all this.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash. There's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. I lost you. My life was full of nothing. If only I had read your favorite book. Father to son.
Come on, let me just get one more hit in, please.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more. Bring you
this... This is so frustrating. His attacks are just way too fast for me. I can't catch up.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I can't even dodge. I'm getting worse. Up to 10 so far. And I've only got 2 of these items left to give me the electric buff.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. resort to the lash. But there's no other way.
Oh, and that hit him when he was still in the stagger mode.
If you can't find those memories, I'll need you. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugene from the Yorkshire community.
You're someone who doesn't give up.
Real freedom feels like
The next revolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
As much as I can. Of course.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, my heart. Oh, it's beating so fast. Blood? Papa? Gonna let me die?
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart?
Oh, he didn't care for me. It's my heart now. Oh.
Sorry.
Only a bit. Only stings a little. This is our castle now. Like, we haven't actually stopped the monsters or the petrification disease. We just stopped the alchemists that, you know, were forcing transformations. Sophia's a robot now? Oh, he made a Sophia robot and is giving her the memories. He gave her his heart? Is he dead?
It's so good to see you.
Achievement. Rise of P reached the ending. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. Oh, that ending. It's a little hit to watching now. We just finished the game! Yeah, it's French. We're in France. With Italians. I'm curious about the alternate endings and whatnot. But how are you? It's funny that your fortune cookie is a visitor shall delight you. The delight that you're here. Probably one out of multiple endings, no? 100%. Like, we had the choice before. Do we want to give Geppetto the heart or not? And we could have been more evil throughout the playthrough, I guess. But I definitely think fighting that boss was a harder ending. But while this beautiful, beautiful music plays, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 50 weightlifts to do for my deaths. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Next, don't cry. This looks lewd. What looks lewd? Me just trying to count and my head's probably just... up and down. It's just me lifting weights. I don't have the hand movement to portray it better. Alright, so here's something I'm gonna have to do while still live. Abby's muted. Load up Notepad. I'll be a little bit quiet. Like, I really enjoyed this game. Yeah, there was a couple moments that really bugged me, that I struggled with, but I really did enjoy it. And like, it is a very, very beautiful game. And credits music is just making me feel a lot sadder. I think this is the one I just clicked on. No, different one. I clicked. Click. Last one. Click here. Wait for it. 1727. They would definitely recommend. Like, this was such an amazing game. Like, yeah, it's rough in certain areas, but what I did appreciate is the fact that they kind of went with the Dark Souls storytelling, where you aren't 100% told what's happening in the world. Like, you have some bits here and there. And you then... Oh. Yeah, like, you get to find different bits. Like, I was thinking, oh, is Geppetto evil? Is he good? It was really hard to tell, especially towards the end. Like, we got conflicting things. And I guess it's where you kind of gotta create your own thought of, do you think he is good or bad? With the information that you're presented with. Whereas, you know, with Dark Souls, it's just, here's a bunch of areas, here's a bunch of enemies, kill. At least here, we got to experience a story. Like, something a bit more than just collect these souls, and that's it. Now, the reason why the credits are also running, by the way, I like to at least give thanks to some of these people. Now, I should have been doing it much earlier on, when it was, like, the main company. But I know a lot of people skip the credits and that's it. Oh, look at that. Phoenix Games. That's my name right there. Nix. Nix actually is short for Phoenix, by the way. Music is so peaceful. Oh, it really is. It is so nice. Even has stuff to do with Samsung? Yeah, Nick's lore. Like, there is... Like, I've given out many different bits of lore throughout my streams. I should really just compile it for everyone. Also, a little bit of the reason why my pumpkins got happy eyes like this is because I wanted to go with scary, angry sort of jack-o'-lantern, but then I thought, nah, I'll do happy. Happy seems nice. There was Shutterstock stuff in here. Now, will this do a Dark Souls and go... Oh, sorry, Dark Souls 1. Like, oh, it's straight away into New Game Plus.
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Dorothy, Alice in Wonderland? Wizard of Oz? I actually meant Wizard of Oz. I don't know why I thought Alice in Wonderland. Like, I knew exactly what series, but my mind's like, no. But that was the guy who wanted the gold coin fruit throughout the game. He was evil? What? If you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough, which means I'd have to beat that final boss again. I don't get to keep my collectibles, but I keep my records. But all the specialty items I lose. Not even maybe neutral, like an observer. True, but like he was observing Simon. He got the arm of God, and they're trying to get that back, and now he's going after Dorothy, and it's like, what? Is that going to be DLC, or is they like, are they talking about a sequel game? I just want to see something with this. I'm not going to do a complete playthrough of New Game Plus. I'm just kind of curious what happens at the very beginning now.
Can you hear me?
So it is just directly, here's the opening.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Like, I hope whatever they're planning, they do release. Like, I know there's a lot of games out there. I still have white hair. Do you wish to reset the P organ? No, thank you. But he starts off with the white, like full white hair. I still get all my weapons. Well, I assume my weapons.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
But like, I know other series out there where it's like they tease what's going to come in the next game, but then it never happens. It wasn't popular enough.
I see they got Jiminy too. My name is Sophie. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Okay, I'm allowed to just leave. So I'm kind of curious, like, I'm actually excited to see that he has white hair, but now I got questions because I saw Zeke playing New Game Plus and he had his short hair again. It wasn't this style. Unless it's because when you reset the P organ, it resets you? Right side. Still have my axe. Oh yeah, enemies are definitely stronger. So proper New Game Plus. Oh, that's actually fun that this later on was actually blocked by crates. I was hoping that I could get to the Stargazer pretty quick. Alright, kill this one last one. I think we did pretty well. Actually, we never actually saw our final costume. You know, I think all things considered, we did pretty well with this game. It was... such an amazing game, 100%. I am so glad I got to play it and share it with everyone. But before we do wrap up, there's something I need to do. I need to get my calculator here. My handy dandy calculator. Oop. I right-clicked off of what I was needing. So this will go boop 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 boop. Alright, that's number 1. Plus this, plus this, plus this, plus this. Ad starts in 3 minutes. No, it does not. And then... Alrighty! So, at the top here we have our deaths and redeems. This stream I died 38 times, and there was actually, surprisingly, 0 redeems. No one wanted me to exercise this stream. Now, that said, you can't come in right after I'm saying this and make me exercise. It doesn't actually add to that counter, because we finished the game. And this counter is for how many times we got the deaths and redeems within the game. So, for starters, the total number of deaths within the game is 137 deaths. That equals 685 weight lifts from me dying in this game within the last 6 nights of me playing it, which is spanning across 10 nights. Well, last 10 days I played it 6 nights. As for the redeems, I had this redeemed 103 times, totaling 515 weight lifts. This is what I found surprising, is the first night of this game, I had 27 redeems. Then it went down to 20 for night 2. Night 3 was 19. Night 4 was 20. Night 5 was 17. And this time it was 0. Now I know James West has been saving his points tonight. Otherwise he likely would have gotten it up to 15. After all, James seems to be the one who wants me to exercise the most for the redeems. A lot of these were from him. But this makes a combined total of 1,200 weight lifts throughout playing this game. You ready? That's my muscles. I can actually see a little bit more definition on my arms. Saving for next time, possibly. But James, the downside is, outside of the exercise streams, it's going to go up to 300 points. But with that said, I will play another one of these games in the future, because I do like these exercise games. How much is 3K? 3K during an exercise stream is 30 redeems. On a regular stream, when it's not cheaper, it's 10 redeems. However, it is capped at 15 redeems per person. So, like that was actually put in because I realized some people, when I started doing exercise streams, would have like 75,000 points. And that is 750 redeems. It is a lot. And I'm like, just so I don't die, I'm gonna do this. But yeah, I am at a shock with how high those numbers are. Obviously not as high as when we played Dark Souls. That's still pretty high. Now here is my challenge to everyone who is still watching. If you play this game, record how many times you die. And try to beat my number of deaths. As in, die less. The game's done now. This game, yes, we just saw the credits. We completed it. We got a ending. I don't know if it was a good ending or a bad ending. I don't... With the way it ended, like, Pistachio took the Ergo out of him and put it into a new puppet of Sophia. And it was as if Pistachio died. But that doesn't actually coincide with my choices, because I chose for her to rest in peace. So it's a bit of a question mark on why he did that. We'll probably do the game on my side someday. Probably do it quite differently. I look forward to that day. I mean, I chose a strength build. I would like to see what other builds people can play. And 100% record your deaths. Even if you aren't doing an exercise challenge, I would like to see if you can actually beat the game with fewer deaths. I also like how this was just one chapter, and it still took the same amount of time to finish it, compared to the 2 chapters. Like on the Upper Nights. I look forward to the death counter. And, you know, Bunbot, you know, throwing in their 2 cents. Now, a question is like, should we raid someone? And if so, who do we raid? And should they also be playing this? Bunbot is going to enjoy the game. Oh, Bunbot definitely will. I mean, I found someone who is streaming the game. And they are playing with a heart rate monitor. So I feel like that would be a very fun one to raid into. After all, I was doing the exercise challenge. They're doing the heart rate monitor challenge. It kind of goes hand in hand, doesn't it? But yes, thank you all so much for coming on by. This was such an amazing game. Such an amazing journey to share with you all. Next stream on Saturday is going to be Stardew Valley again. I'm running out of things to do in Stardew. I need to finish off the fish pond challenge. But it's mainly just getting the seaweed at this point, which makes me think, what if on Saturday I just grind out fishing a bunch of seaweed? And we just do pond after pond after pond, and we just speedrun it. Because if we can get the challenge done, that'll be nice. But Yeah, there isn't all that much else to do in Stardew. Like, I see so many people where they're in year 5 and they haven't even gotten to Ginger Island yet, and I'm like, I'm kind of running out of content. But yes, thank you all so much for coming on by. Definitely do appreciate it. If you're not already following me, do consider dropping me a follow. I've also got all my socials right here. You can find my Twitter, my Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Discord, absolutely everything. Yeah, find me absolutely everywhere. We do have some raid info. I always forget to share it. But yeah, be sure to spread some love to another streamer playing Lies of P. Do take care of yourselves, and I'll hopefully see you all in the next one. Bye for now.